to 57 North, 70 East here. Beginning our trek out for the day. Dude, you just slobbered all over me. Thank you. I love you, Smiley. Just beginning our day out, guys. I'm told it's going to be a beautiful day today. And we have some fun trips planned for you guys. Got some stops plotted. Exciting day. Lots of fun things to do. Check out and enjoy. Rio's already got his head out the window, enjoying the cool breeze. He loves to drive. Comments coming in, sorry. It's wonderful to see everybody today. Another beautiful day on the road here, making our way across the country. We have about 36 minutes to our first stop, guys. 36 minutes. We're gonna add we added some stops in before the Fudge Factory today, just because of the locations, but we're going to check out some new stuff this year. Hi, Jerry. Hi, Matt. Good morning to all of you. Good morning. Facebook comments. Good morning. Hello, everyone. Good. Welcome to Illinois, folks. As we make our way down the highway. And again, absolutely beautiful. It's saying it's 53 on my thermometer. Finally kicked in and turned on. Mile marker 100. So we have reference for where we're starting today. Hi, Tammy. Good morning. Good to see you. And again, guys, we are going to be at our first destination for the day in about 34 minutes, according to maps. 37 miles to go. We've added some new things in for the trip home this year. Some new spots to check out. New adventures. So I hope you guys stick around. Again, we are notorious for taking side trips on these journeys. And it's always so much fun to see all the neat stuff America has to offer as we make these drives. Oh, is it nap time? He had his head out the window and now he's napping. Full Top Can. Dennis, good morning. Well, I'm glad you decided to join early, Pull Top Can. We missed you. We were just picking on you this week. It's good to see you. And always wonderful to have all of our awesome mods in the chats for these journeys. All right, we're going to get out here on the left. Get around this truck. Good morning, Joss. Good morning. And again, new adventures this time for our drive home. Things to check out, things we haven't seen yet. So I am excited to bring you guys some new adventures. And again, this is our sightseeing across America on the way back from Branson, Missouri, where we just had the Convoy of Honor this past week, honoring the veterans and first responders. Absolutely awesome. Hi, baby. Yes, are you smileys? Are you smileys? He's a happy boy. I will tell you though, I cannot believe the price of coffee at a Dunkin' Donuts. Holy mackerel, guys. Generally buy coffee a lot, I'm sure you guys know, and I use my refill cup a lot, but we were at the travel center last night in Effingham. Holy cow, $4.65 for an extra large coffee, just a plain hot coffee. I almost fell over. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I could buy a whole pot for this. Crazy. Exit 136. Yep, that's what I have on the map. So guys, we are going to be making, like I said, some stops, sightseeing, checking out what's out there. Of course, a beautiful drive, taking the northern route home. We took the southern route in this year. That was cool. And we've started adding places to stop already on the southern route. Some things of interest. Hi, Kentucky. Good morning. And again, we're going to have some fun adventures, some fun sightseeing today as we make our way back to the East Coast. And I thank you guys so much for joining along with us and hanging out. We had such a great day yesterday. Too topless. That sounds like an interesting place. Well, I have my travel coffee pot too, but I did not feel like setting up the camp stove and all that for a pot of coffee. It's just a lot of work, or for a cup of coffee. It's just a lot of work. And I was like, I'll treat myself. I haven't had Dunkin' coffee in forever. And so I was like, okay, let me treat myself to coffee, but almost $5. Holy mackerel. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But it's okay. It's not like we do it every day, so I mean, it's really not okay. It should not be $5 for a cup of coffee anywhere. That's kind of ridiculous if you ask me, but we dealt with it. We dealt with it. I'll just have to know better for next time. Yeah, I haven't. I forgot the Keurig one. I brought my inverter and forgot the little 1 cup Keurig I have. It's okay. Like I said, kind of my fault. But yeah, it was just, I mean, it just kind of blew me out of the water. And then I think about people that buy coffee like 2-3 times a day, every day. How much money that is going to a coffee shop. Like, wow. I quit doing that a long time ago. Because a long time ago, I did the math for my coffees, and I was like, I can't afford this. Which is why I started really making sure I was making my own and taking my to-go cups, things like that. But just wow. Yeah, I mean, when I'm camped, like, that's one thing. But when I'm, like, literally just trying to make a 5-minute stop, it's, like, too much work. Too much work. I guess we just have to stick with gas station coffee instead of fancy coffee. That's all. That's what I've decided. We're just sticking with the, like, pilot coffees and calling it a day. You know, a $2 refill is a lot different than a $5 cup. That's just insane. Just insane to me. I don't know. But it is absolutely beautiful today, guys. Absolutely beautiful. And looks like we're going to have a great drive and some fun adventures. So, I am excited as we start out this morning today here in Illinois. Again, traveling eastbound, guys. We're on 70 East, mile marker 109, and about 28 miles from our first stop. So it won't be long. We'll have something cool to see. We're going to have, I think, 2 pretty much right in a row, 2 quick stops, and then it'll be a little bit until we get to the Fudge Factory, which is going to be our next goal, or at least our goal for today is making sure we get there. So I'm excited to see the third store. I hope you guys are too. But yeah, it didn't seem as windy here either today, Jerry. At least not so far this morning where I'm at. Because the wind was pretty wicked the last few days. And I love when I'm not looking. When I'm not looking at Rio, he's got his head out the window and he's enjoying the wind on his face and all that. And as soon as I look at him, because I want to get the camera and snap a picture, he sees me and he brings his head back in. And it cracks me up because it's so hard to get a picture of him enjoying himself like this. Because he likes to hide. He likes to hide from mommy's camera. But he's absolutely adorbs. He just did it again too, which cracks me up. Like he saw me and then he's like, oh, Mom. Wonderful day so far today. So nice to see everybody. And just to let everyone know, I checked the oil and the power good to go. Good to go. Just to let you guys know, I'm on top of it. Trip. It's going to be in about 24 miles or so. And we're currently in Illinois on 70 eastbound. So again, we have some new places to stop and see this year. We added a couple of stops before we went live this morning. And so we have some neat stops planned, some new things to see. And I love doing the new things. No worries, no worries. I know a lot of you guys are working. I appreciate every single one of you jumping in, saying hello, checking up on us as we make our way. Because it does. It means a lot that you guys keep me company and enjoy the drives as much as I do. So I just thank you for spending your time with us. Because already, like, downtown, we'll be all excited once we stop. As soon as we slow the truck down, like, the change in speed is like up and looking. It's ready. So we're about 20 minutes away. And because a lot of people working, and as we get to some of the stops, I will try and shout out how long we have to go, so that if you are, jumping in and out and you want to see something in particular, you have an idea of a time frame. Hello, hippie. Hi, Tammy. Good morning. Wonderful to see all you guys. Miss you, Tam. Tell Mama I said hi. Tell Miguel I said hi. You're fighting lights. For a snowman you're making? You'll get it. And it's going to look beautiful when you're done. Now, I do have you guys back up on the windshield. We've kind of decided it's the cold that my phone holder doesn't like. Should you guys go a tumbling today, though, we do have the backup on the dash, so we just know that's a bit of a bumpy ride for you. You told Bruce we had to change our times for leaving? Yeah, well, listen, I'm I'm telling you, there's some cool stuff along this route, and I love finding it. And honestly, like, I wanted to go back to the waterfalls I was at last year because they were beautiful, but we know, like, I already know there's no cell service, but like that's something we're seeing. It's a covered bridge and waterfalls, beautiful. You know, but like I said, there's like no cell coverage. So I can't take you guys. I mean, I did take the cameras back. I don't know that I ever got the footage up because I ran out of time or whatever, or drug here or there, but I did. I went to go see them, and they were just gorgeous. You know, so I've been trying to make sure that when we stop at places, there's at least cell coverage, so I can bring you guys along if possible. But there are so many cool things to see on this route. And actually, there's one we added to the southern route this morning that I think is going to be really, really cool to stop and see. I'm actually kind of like, in a nerdy way, excited. So it's going to be fun. Totally fun. Yes, the Branson trip is always the exception to the rule with the night driving. I do a lot of daytime driving on this trip, and it's fun. And because we're doing all the daytime driving, we get to see all the... And that's the thing. I want to stop and see all the cool stuff, and it takes me forever to get home. It takes me forever because there's just so many cool things I want to see. And, you know, that's half the fun of taking these trips is checking out all that stuff that America does have to offer as we drive across it. So I've got some cool plans though. We're gonna try and make next year's drive. We're gonna try and make it a pretty epic drive. I think that's gonna be a goal to do a big, you know, some big changes from some things for parts of my drive and make them really fun. I think you guys would enjoy the road trip that I kind of want to do. I just don't, I don't know. We're going to have to see. We're gonna have to see what kind of time and stuff it would take, but I have some plans, and if we don't get to do them all next year, we've always got the year after. Again, you know, this is a great drive once a year for us, and you know, I like to make the most of it. So I don't know if it's gonna be a 5-day drive. I'm hoping not. Well, maybe. Probably. I feel like next November is going to be an interesting drive if I can pull it off. That's a big if, though. And we'd have to kind of stick to a plan, and we'd have to make sure that I get up early and use all of the daylight hours. Because when we stop at these places, you know, I want the daytime so you guys can see everything. You know, and I don't want to make... You know, I just want to pack as much punch into every day as we can, I think. But yeah, it's going to be wild, I think. We're going to be working on it. I'll keep you guys posted as we come up with those plans. But I really think that we're going to try and make next year's drive an epic drive. I mean, heck, it's America's 250th year. You know, there's going to be a lot of amazing events and things to see throughout the year. This is going to be one of those later events. And, you know, how best to celebrate America, right? By, you know, traveling through it and seeing all of its amazing offerings. So, I think that, we're going to make it a great journey. Yeah, Matt, I was hearing something similar about the votes not being there for the Epstein files. I'd be curious. I haven't, with with being on the road, I really haven't had a chance to look into it, so I'm going to be trying to tune into that. Unless you guys have some articles or whatever and you want to send them to me, you know, about what's going on with it. I just haven't had a chance to really. I was so tired last night, guys. I had to make a phone call home, talk to my sister, and checked in with her. And after I got off the phone with her and my nephews, I just crashed out. I was so tired. So I really didn't have a chance to really read much, but I did hear about that briefly. I just don't know what's exactly going on. So yeah, I will definitely, Derek, I'll let you know as we put stuff together. I gotta run some stuff by some other people too. I mean, we were just kicking some ideas around this morning, but I have this, you know, I do have this really grand idea. I just don't know. I don't know if it's going to be possible, but we'll see. We'll see. But I really think it would be a lot of fun if I could pull it off. So, again, we're just in the beginning, like, idea stages, but I will keep you posted, and I will probably drag you into the conversation at some point so that, we can hopefully all coordinate. I just think, or coordinate for parts of it or whatever, because I think it would be really fun, and I think everybody would enjoy it. Good morning, Miss Mona. Hang on, Ed. I'll get you a mile marker in a second. I'm sorry. Oh, I want the truth to come out, too. Absolutely. Mile markers 127. 127 on 70 East. So we have about 8 miles to our exit. Hello, Sonal. Good to see you this morning. We're about 11 minutes away from our first destination, guys. And there you see the signs for Casey, all kinds of world's largest. Now, we've checked out Casey the last 2 years. I think we've been there 2 or 3 times now together. But we found some new stuff to check out. This is Clark County, guys. Found some new stuff for you guys. So we're going to have fun with this. And of course, I'm keeping the surprise because I think, I just think it's better that way. Keep y'all in suspense. Yep. 6.8 miles to the exit. Absolutely. Absolutely. And, the thing is, maybe not everybody could make the trip the way I want to do it, but I think it'd be really cool if everybody who wanted to join in for parts of it could or whatever. So again, we're gonna talk. We're gonna try and piece some things together, see what you guys are interested in. I'm starting to get a good idea of some cool stuff to do. Like the whole round trip, right? Like out and back, and I think it's going to be awesome. And again, I'll keep you in the loop, and like I said, probably use you for some planning as we get closer, just to see what we can all come up with. Because I'd love to get Bruce's input on the situation, and anybody that we know is traveling for sure, like Kentucky, I'd like to run some things by her. So, mile marker 130. Yeah, I think this is going to be great. And I think if we all plan it, it's going to be just totally epic for the America 250. could be our own way of celebrating our nation too, you know, and we'll pray for good weather like this year. I'm excited, and I'm actually really excited that we're doing something different this year than what we've done in prior years for our first stop. So this is pretty cool. I'm hoping we've got 4 miles to the exit. I'm hoping I can get up past all these guys. I don't want to have to jump in between them. Hi, Glory B. It's so great of you guys to all stop in, say hello. Makes me so happy to know you guys are here, because I have no idea how many of you are hanging out right now unless you say hi. And I just want all of you guys to know, if you're just hanging out, I appreciate you guys being here. It's awesome to have you along for the drive. Again, we're making our way home from Missouri, going back east towards Pennsylvania, taking in the sights as we go. And again, we have a new stop this year. Some new stops here for you guys, some new cool things to check out that we haven't seen. And as we go, also plotting things for next year's trip. Thank you for the safe travel wishes. As always, I appreciate all of your wishes and prayers, guys, because they really do mean a lot. And I truly, truly believe prayers are powerful. They are powerful, guys, and you all help keep me safe. So thank you for that. And thank you all for being here and hanging out with me as we make our way. This is such a different drive than last year, and I'm so grateful and thankful for it. We always have a good time. Branson's such a beautiful city too, so it's hard not to have a good time. All right, guys, 6 minutes away, 3.6 miles to our first destination. I will do my best, Mona, to get one of those 250 flags. I would like one for myself, to be honest. I think that'll be really cool. So again, guys, we're going to have 2 fairly quick stops, but some neat stuff to see. And I think you guys will enjoy this. I hope so. If not, I'm going to enjoy it. You guys are just along for the ride. All right. So just up here is our exit. Our first of our side trips today. So, well, I don't know. Sometimes we need a lot, sometimes we need a little. I like side trips. Especially, like, this is a quick one. This isn't going to be a long one. This is just going to be a couple minutes. So, it's all right. our first stop very shortly. This one I have not been to yet at all, ever in my life that I'm aware of. So this is going to be new. Completely new. Baby. So there's the Martinsville water tower. Oh, well, I need at least one flag, Derek. I know that. Stitch will want one. That'll be 2. So at least 2 for me, please. If you're gonna collect a count. I'll take one. I'm sure Stitch will want one. Okay, hang on here, guys. Oh, okay, so we go straight here. All right. Okay. This is a historic national road, it says. Okay, so we're gonna go straight. Here's our sign, City of Martinsville, home of the Blue Streaks. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's a horseshoe. Hey, Ed, we gotta see this. We might be... making a second stop. This way. Maybe they're together. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I'm excited. I can't wait. This is so much fun. I have no idea where I am, but this is so cool. I'm just somewhere in a little town. I like little towns. I see a lot of like stars with flags and couple American flags, so I guess we're good so far. Oh, this must be Main Street up here. I don't know if we're in friendly territory or not, but I see flags, so we should be okay. hopefully they're used to the tourist thing. They should be. All right, let's see here. I'm always curious to see what kind of reception I got in towns with my truck. So, okay, we are hanging the left. All right, 350 feet down the road. Okay. All right. Middle Street. Okay. Let's see. It's over there. I'm so confused. Oh, it's right there. Do we have parking? Can I park somewhere? Okay, what is this puppy lane? Is there a place? Is that street parking? That looks like street parking. So let's do this. I got it. So we actually get a couple of cool things here. We just got to find a place to park that we're not. Alright, so when we do this. Alright, so we'll park on the street here. We'll just park on the street, no big deal. And then we'll walk over here and I'll show you guys what I was looking at. So, we'll just do this and this. Yes, I know, Booba. And then we'll just park like right here. Because this is cool too. Here, hang on. I don't know if you guys... Oh yeah, you can go see that. Not really, because the stop sign's in the way, but I'm going to show you something really cool. I don't know what it is exactly, but it looks cool from here. So I want to grab... Where did I put the gimbal? Gimbal. Oh, sorry, buddy. Gimbal. There's the handle. Handle. Hang on. Hang on. You're going to have to hang on a second, okay? Your niffer's going to go into overdrive in a second. Wait. Oh, man. Okay, so let's see. Camera phone. Check. Okay. Comments phone. Check. Okay. Okay, hang on, Bubba. Just hang on. 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. You guys. Okay, just wait 1 second. 1 second. Hey, I want to put that power wandering around. I don't know this time. Could be nice, could be not. It looks nice. Looks nice. All right, hang on. Hang on, because Mommy's got a couple of things to do. I've got to get in. This is the wrong door. You're going to have to get in the back. Mommy's going to have to clip you. I've got to grab my keys. Thank you. Okay. And I have to put them on the hood for a second. So hang on tight. Hang on tight. Just hang tight. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. You guys are going on the hood. So you're going to just chill for a minute while I get the dog. Okay. Hang on. Move you guys here. Come around. Okay, you're gonna watch the street for a second just because it's convenient. Because I don't want to be on the side with the cars. Getting the dog out, so. Sorry, guys. Wait. Okay, let's lock the doors. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, comments. Camera. Okay, so guys, I'm putting the comments in my shirt pocket for the moment. Because we're gonna, okay, handsome. We're gonna come over here first because we're gonna start with this because this is actually way cooler than what I expected. So hold on, I just want to stop here for a minute so you guys can see this. Martinsville Veterans Memorial Park, and I see a lest we forget. This is really cool. You've got Lincoln. This is a historic marker thing. So we're gonna check that out. Okay, Rio, let's look. But this is really cool, guys. I didn't know this was here, so this is actually a really, really great find. That's why I said it may be more than just a couple of minutes. But there's a sign over here too. All right, let's check it out. Excuse me, friend. Excuse me. Watch your toes. Okay, here we go. So. This is the sign here. It says, sorry guys, I got to move you slightly so I can read. It's American Legion, designed by Press Time Graphics. Okay, I guess. It says Martinsville Veterans Memorial Walk, commissioned by American Legion Post 515 and cataloged by Troop 82 as an Eagle Scout project in 2016. Name, location, guide is available at the Martinsville Library. Special thanks to Scout Troop 276. So, and then if you look this way, you can see here, there's, oops, the kneeling soldier there. Over here again. This is just really cool. And Rio has tangled me up, so sorry guys. Had to spin. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. Okay, so this is the sign. I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna read this to you guys. And it says here, Martinsville, the merchants of Main Street. Imagine you're traveling the national road in the late 1800s. Your wagon is one of many trundling toward town. The dirt road is rough and the ride uncomfortable, but you welcome the trip. It's a day to visit with friends, catch up on news, and trade cash and farm goods for supplies and services. Many merchants have shops on the national road, known locally as Main Street. Before the day is done, you'll stop by the general store for groceries and a Sunday shirt, ask the blacksmith to edge your knives, see the milliners about a new hat, and buy candy at the confectionery. For you and other area residents, Martinsville's Main Street is more than a road. It's a corridor for commerce and community. Trade route. Early Martinsville merchants often relied on a system of barter and exchange to supplement cash transactions. Clark County residents offered farm goods such as eggs, poultry, fruits, and vegetables in exchange for groceries, dry goods, and services. Shopkeepers credited the difference in value to a customer's account. Martinsville shops also offered credit. Owners kept records of credits and debits in a ledger. Debts were kept on the books until a customer settled the account. So this bottom picture here, blacksmith shops like this one sharpened blades, shaped horseshoes, made hardware for homes and businesses, and kept coaches and wagons moving on the national road. And then this one here, it says, Edgar Rowe established a foundry on the national road in 1898. It still operates today. This photo from 1912 shows Tynus Cunningham at work in Rowe Factory. And then up here we have Alexander Lynn and Arthur Rupp equipped homes, farms and businesses with hardware from Lynn's store on Main Street. Over here it says oil and economy. In the early 1900s, Ohio Oil Company became Martinsville's largest employer. From 1906 to 1908, Ohio Oil constructed 225 oil tanks on 1,200 acres west of town. The oil boom spurred Martinsville's economy and attracted scores of construction workers. From 1900 to 1910, the town's population climbed from 1,000 to 1,500. The road that built the nation, a road of dirt, rock, and dreams. In 1806, President Thomas Jefferson signed legislation to provide federal funding for a national road. Surveyed from Cumberland, Maryland to the Mississippi River, the national road was a highway for pioneers eager to settle the West. Today, as US 40, the national road in Illinois spans 164 miles from Indiana to East St. Louis. You can still see how the ambitions and accomplishments of early Illinois immigrants shaped our communities. You'll find their influence in our art and architecture, our industry and agriculture, and in our way of life. Enjoy your time on the road. So, that is the sign. Hang on. Ouch, Rio. Ugh. Tangling my legs. Here we have the poppies, and it says the Martinsville American Legion and Auxiliary Unit 515 dedicate this rock in honor of all soldiers who have served to protect our freedoms. The rock from Dolson Township was donated by the Jean and Judy Higginbottom family November 11th, 2022. And that is just absolutely, absolutely stunning. We're going to walk over here a minute. I'm trying to keep Rio from, doing any dog things on any memorials. So here we have, in memory of all veterans who served with their country, with courage and honor, lest we forget. Erected September 1999, donated by family and friends. The flags, of course. They have veterans, I'm assuming. Yes, all veterans. On this walkway, on that side, these bricks here. All of these folks represented. And we're going to take a look. We'll go up close to the rock here. Just really quick. Show you guys there's some planes. And here we have... I know, Bubba. No, no, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Guys, I'm going to have screenshots of some of this later because, yeah. Yeah. He's a dog. He just thinks it's his space, and we can't let him do that with some of these. So this is, and again, so this was not what we stopped here for, but this was definitely cool. All right, so now we're gonna take him back over to the trees where he is perfectly fine to go marking wherever. But yeah, okay. So we are going to walk over here, though. This is actually over here is what we came for. But that was way cool. And I'm so glad we got to see that. Actually, I wonder, maybe he'll let me take a picture with the other camera from here, where I can get all of it in a shot. Maybe. This is just so cool. This was such a cool find. I'm so glad. I'm just so incredibly glad I saw this. Okay. All right, so this is where we were going. Totally, this is gonna be like, I don't know. It's all right. This was only gonna be a 2-minute stop, but we saw that and I had to stop. Although Rio's saying we have to stop for a minute. So here, guys, over here, this is the world's largest anvil, I believe, according to what Google was telling us. Oh, here. I think we can walk. Is there a way to read that easier? Is there a walkway there? Let me see. It looks like there might. Oh, there's like a little stone path. Okay, so I guess we're allowed in now. All right, that's what I needed to know. Okay, so let's check it out here. Okay, come here. Okay, so here we are, guys. This is the Rowe Foundry Anvil, and it says here. This thing's like huge. Okay. It says here, the Rowe Foundry evolved from Elias Rowe's blacksmith shop in 1870 to Martin Al Rowe's blacksmith, boiler making and machine shop in 1901. The third generation son and founder, Edgar Rowe, melted his first iron in 1898 and built his first small melting cupola in 1910. This small cupola was the beginning of the Rowe Foundry, which has continued to operate for more than 100 years and has grown into a business serving worldwide customers. With a background in blacksmithing and the ability to pour large castings, the Rowe Foundry made what is believed to be the world's largest cast anvil as a tribute to its past while using modern techniques. A design for the anvil was chosen, a pattern created, and on July 7th, 2015, the anvil was poured. The anvil display was incorporated into the signage for the new Lynn Park as a tribute to Alexander Lynn, who was also a blacksmith in Martinsville from 1898 through the early 1950s. The anvil weighs 5,530 pounds. It's 78 inches long and 34 inches tall. So this is supposed to be the world's largest anvil. And I am just showing you guys, like, this is really, really cool. So we'll walk around the back side of this thing since we have these stepping stones. We'll see the whole angle. Yeah, those are rose bushes, dude. You probably don't want to get close to that one. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, and here's about the Lynn family. Okay. So this is cool. This is, whoa, hey, friend. Don't pull. Okay, guys, so I'm going to read you this sign in just a second. I'm going to try and get a picture. Whoa. Hang on, I got to step back just a little bit to get it because I'm out of hands and the dog is just being crazy. Okay, so put that phone away. The ancestors of the Lynn family immigrated from Ireland in 1809. They eventually settled in Parker Township in Clark County, Illinois, near Westfield in 1864. Walter Lynn and his family moved to Martinsville in the late 1800s, where his son Alexander, Zanny, owned and operated a carriage and blacksmith shop from 1898 to the early 1950s. They were known for horseshoeing, implement repair, and setting wagon and buggy wheels. The carriage and blacksmith shop was involved in the construction of the Ohio oil tank farm, later known as Marathon Petroleum. Rio, shh. It's too loud. We're going to go in just a minute. In the early 1900s. The location of the blacksmith shop on East Vine Street made it convenient for repairs along the National Road, which was completed in Clark County in 1928. The Lynns also owned a hardware store in downtown Martinsville from 1910 to 1928. Alexander and his wife, Minnie Brayton Lindsay, had 4 children, Leland, Lenore, Lois, and Lloyd. Leland died at an early age. Lenore was a homemaker historian. Lois worked as the bookkeeper at Little John Grain for 49 years, and Lloyd moved to New York where he was a design engineer. Lenore and Lois lived in a house built by Zanny on the northeast corner of Vine and Mill Street. They were lifetime members of the Daughters of the American Revolution and were active members of the Martinsville United Methodist Church, as well as other civic organizations. The Lois and Lenore Lynn Foundation was established upon the death of Lenore in 2010 at her request. The purpose of the foundation is to benefit the community of Martinsville. Through the foundation, the Lynn Park was established and an amphitheater was built in honor of their love of music and gardening. In cooperation with the Rowe Foundry, this anvil was placed in Lynn Park as a memorial to Zanny Lynn, the blacksmith. So, that's pretty cool. They do have a bench over here. Of course, the dog is being really loud. I'm wondering if that's not their amphitheater that they were just talking about right over there. But this is absolutely beautiful. And I think that was a really cool story about the anvil. And it's believed to be, again, the world's largest anvil. And of course, over here we have that beautiful display that we found, which is awesome. So I think this was just a cool, like I said, cool little spot. Now I saw something on the sign. I'm pretty sure Ed knows, but I'm going to check the comments once we get back to the truck, because this guy's I'm taking him back to the truck. He's so loud. He's so loud. I love it. But it was good. It was a good little stretch for him. Beautiful place though. And this is just, this Veterans Memorial Park is stunning. Just absolutely stunning. And I'm so glad. So glad. But I am going to set you guys again on the hood so I can get the dog in the truck here. This is really cool though. I hope you have a good view with that. I don't know, but I hope so. So this was definitely cool. Again, that Veterans Memorial Park there. And then over there, Lynn Park. Looks like the world's largest anvil over that way. So we read all those signs for you guys. I hope you enjoyed that short little segue. I do believe there's something else I'm going to unplanned that I was going to check out here. Just give me a second, guys. Oh. No. No, we aren't. No. Oh, rolling in the leaves. That's adorable. Rio, be nice. Oh, your dog's adorable. I know, you just want to be friends. It's okay. That was so fun. Oh my gosh. Okay. Door closed. There's somebody coming up the street here. Dude, you kicked my CB off of here. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm gonna try and get you guys off the gimbal here. Relax. Relax, friend. Relax. Hey, babe. Such a monster. Okay. Relax, baby. Relax. Relax. Okay. So, back to the comments because I'm pretty sure. Yes, I do believe I want to check out the spot a mile away. That's what I was getting at. So yes, let's check it out. Let's check it out a mile away. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Rio. Okay, so from where I'm at, it says go to the stop sign and then hang on the way. Okay, so we're gonna go just down the street here. You need to stop, friend. That's not nice. Okay, so we're gonna do one more quick stop. I wasn't going to, but we're going. Okay, so we're gonna hang on the left. And again, National Historical Road. So awesome. All right, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. On my left. Okay, thanks, Ed. This is kind of cool. It's just kind of cool to like have, it's like a, I don't know, it's almost like a scavenger hunt, right? You find things on a map that they say exist and then you want to go see them. So again, we are in Martinsville, Illinois. Passing one of their water towers there. It's 30, okay, so I was alright. I'm flying through here. This is very cool. It's definitely a cute little place out in the middle of nowhere. I love it. So we're adding, we just added another side trip. I love side trips. But we are just about there. I guess this is it. Is this it here? This one. Yep, this is it. Okay. So here's one. this is our our next quick detour. So I'm just gonna get out with you guys. We're gonna see if there's any kind of a plaque or anything like that. No, Rio, you're gonna stay, friend. You're staying. So yeah, so we're just gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna take you guys out. I'm gonna leave the comments in here. I'm gonna leave Rio in the truck. Oh my gosh. And let's see. So this here says it is the Martinsville Ag Fair, home of the world's largest horseshoe. So I'm hoping we can get stats or something on it. Maybe it'll tell us about it. I always like when we get something to tell us about what we're looking at, but I don't know that there is one. Arts Hall. I don't see any kind of a plaque to tell us like how heavy it is or how big. So that's kind of disappointing. But this is cool. Like I said, this was just a quick pit stop, but yeah, here we go. So definitely different, right? It's a very cool photo though. Beautiful skies and worth a 2-minute detour. I wish there was a plaque though to tell us about it. So, okay. So that, I guess, is the world's largest horseshoe, guys. I have no idea how big it is or anything like that, but definitely cool. You might have to research it and let me know. Okay, so we're going to put you guys back up here. All right. And zoom in a little. There we go. So, there she is. No plaque. No plaque. So, all right, next stop. Okay, so our next stop is about 15 minutes away. So, and it looks like it wants me to turn around and go back the way I just came. Okay, cool beans. I want a sip of coffee first, though, because this was just something neat to see. All right, we are going. So we're going to be driving 40, which is the national road. I think that's very cool. Gotta plug you guys back in. Sorry guys, just give me 1 second to make sure we are all set up, because I do not want, oh, whoops. Yeah. I do not want to lose you guys by accident here. So, all right. So, very cool. World's largest horseshoe. What? What is your deal, friend? What is your deal? Your breath stinks. Yeah, your breath stinks. Cool. All right, awesome. That was pretty neat. I hope you guys enjoyed that quick stop. I think that was really cool that we got 2 bonuses out of 1. That's what I like about sightseeing. Sometimes that happens. You pick one thing and then you get bonuses. So so I picked the anvil, which was me, just because it was random and, neat. And we got the Veterans Park and the Horseshoe. So I think that was really cool. I think this was a great side trip today. I think it's absolutely phenomenal. So watch, Bubba, we're going over the railroad tracks. Oh, I closed your window, that's why. Okay, stick your nose out the window. Dog's a mess. Okay. Again. This is so cool. And again, going past where we just were there. And again, that park, the anvil over there. Definitely cool. Now we get to go down the road this way. Serious slobber. Yeah. I love when he does that. This is really cool. Largest horseshoe, beautiful Veterans Memorial Park. Just as a side trip on our way home. And no, I'm not taking a side trip. This leads us. I'm following maps. This takes me right out to 40. I don't know what happened. It said turn there, and I turned. You didn't tell me not to. We went back. I guess I'm taking a side trip to the side trip. To the side trip. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I don't know where I am. But we going. We going. This is beautiful. I love this for myself right now. I really do. I think this is great. That's definitely a bend in the road. This is really beautiful. Yeah, okay. This is Historic Highway 40. Here we go. National Road. Okay. Alright, cool. Wow, that is amazing. I don't know what the speed limit is on here. 55, according to maps. This is insane. from our destination, guys. But this is the national road. This is so cool. This is really cool. Man, talk about adventuring. Taking it all in, guys. This is absolutely gorgeous. You need to talk to me, Jamie? I mean, if it's like not super personal, if you can message one of my mods, like Ed or Joss or Tammy, they can get me the message right away while I'm driving. Another one of those roads I kind of like, out in the middle of nowhere. entering Marshall, guys. I'll slow down a little. 3, so I guess I'm turning here. Yeah, here we go. Headed to Marshall. Again, National Historic Road. So, Marshall, Illinois. Here we are. So, 1.6 miles. 1.6 miles to our destination, guys. Now, this one I've been to once before, but I don't remember taking you guys to this one. So, and if I did, I'm sorry, but we're going again. Sorry, not sorry. But this is going to be another fairly quick stop. Gonna get out and show you guys just another one of these cool things along the way. Okay, historical marker ahead. Oh, the historical marker's over there. Okay. Interesting. We might have to check that out another time. What's going on over there? Cool. Looks neat with the wagons in their yard. I know you guys have a little bit of a glare when I turn it that way from stuff up on the dash. I apologize. Almost there, guys. I love that there's like a tractor. Oh, golf cart. Sign. Golf cart community. Sneak in this space. Backing up some. Oh God, we're like flush with the curb. Okay. So this is just going to be a quick 2-minute stop. So, all right. Rio, you're gonna stay. You guard the truck. You guard the truck. Okay? You guard the truck. So, alright, guys, I'm not even gonna bother putting you on the gimbal, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna, well, maybe I will. Maybe I will, because it is a little bit easier to point you guys. And maybe try to take pictures. Okay, so let's do it. Let's put you guys back on the gimbal. Come on. I hear a bell. Interesting. All right. There's a school bus coming out. I am not going to take my camera with me, or I mean my comments with me. I'm just gonna take you guys, and I don't know what's going on that they have like this street blocked, but stay. Okay, so first there is the water tower. That's Marshall, and we have a thing with Lincoln on the wall over there. I'm gonna get out of the street here though. And Marshall City Band mural over there. So I wanted to show you guys those. Those are kind of cool looking. I'm not sure what's happening. 9/11 Never Forget mobile exhibit. Wow, check that out, guys. Talk about just a quick, oh, hang on. We are going to see the thing that we came for, but this looks interesting. 9/11 Never Forget Memorial Exhibit. I don't know, guys. Here we have, I was gonna show you this mural because it says National Historic Road, but I'm assuming that's a line to go in. Look at that. Tunnel to Tower Foundation. This is really cool, actually. So, hold on. I'm not going to go over just because it's like a bunch of kids. But this is definitely, I'll zoom in on that for you guys so you can see. This is really cool. If there wasn't such a line, I would love to like see if we could go in. But looks like quite a line to get in. I'm not really sure what the deal is. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. It's so bright. It's hard to see. Well, maybe we'll check that out in a minute. Okay, Rio, relax. Oh, and over here, here's another mural. That says Harlan Hall Opera House. So, and this is Locust and 6th. We're downtown historic district. See? And over here, this is, I believe, the courthouse, if I remember correctly. You can see the building in its entirety, but there's something very cool hidden here that I just want to show you guys. Relax. You guard the truck. Guard the truck. I'll be right back. You guard the truck. Okay, so up here, I don't know if you guys can see this or not, because again, I did not take my comments. But up here is the world's largest gavel. So I just want to show you guys here. This is the Clark County Courthouse. And there is a plaque on this one. I already know that. I've been here once before, but I didn't get a chance to bring you guys. The best way to predict the future is to create it. dedicated to the past, present, and future judges of Clark County, Illinois. Now, I do think, I thought there was an actual plaque about it, though, that told you about the weight and things. I might have looked it up before I came here last time, but here you can see this is a National Historic Road Art and Architecture site. And the courthouse here has the Board of Supervisors, but it was 1903. So this is a really old building. And again, this is the gavel. I thought there was one that told you how big it was, but I guess not. But this is the world's largest gavel. As you can see, that is all the way up to the top there. Just absolutely giant. So, like I said, I thought this one had a plaque, but I guess not. But there it is. Oh wow, and this is definitely remnants of another era. Look at that, guys. Fallout shelter. Isn't that interesting? But yeah, there she is. The world's largest gavel. Just make sure. Nope, that's not a plaque there. I thought there was one. Oh, maybe it was the lady. Last time I was here, there was a lady that worked at the courthouse too. She came out and she was talking to me about it and telling me some stuff. But yeah, 1903, Clark County Courthouse, Marshall, Illinois. And again, we have this exhibit. I want to see maybe guard the truck. Guard the truck. I just want to see what we can find out. Now I'm going to turn. We'll just see. We'll walk over and talk to them. This looks really cool. Oh. Hi. From out of town. I had stopped at the Gavel a couple of years ago. I'm on my way back to Pennsylvania. Yeah, okay. And I have a nonprofit that actually supports grassroots stuff all over. I've done stuff with Tunnels to Towers before. I did a run with them in New York and things like that. And when I stopped, I just happened to see this, and I'm like, wow, this is really cool. Yes, so I was just kind of curious to see what was going on. How did you guys end up here, with the Tunnels to Towers? Is it special?
This was a huge endeavor in itself. My understanding, I didn't have any part in it. You have to schedule this. You have to get sponsorship and donations to coordinate everything for this. And that list of people is on the other side of this banner. So
Okay,
there's
that's
a
the
very
banner.
long and
Okay, took a
distinguished list
picture
of
of.
people that donated proceeds in order to get this here.
That's awesome.
These guys travel all over the countryside. In fact, they came from Brooksville, Florida to get here, and then they're going next to New Jersey.
Wow. So, what was this a high school field trip today then?
It's anybody and everybody yesterday. It's mostly the school kids this morning. Until
So
2 o'clock.
anybody can go in?
Yeah. Yep.
Even me?
Yeah, you.
Oh,
Now,
wow.
The thing about it is, from 10 to 2 today, the schools have priority on tours.
Okay. Yeah.
The public can join, but you got to understand that they can only take about 30.
Yeah, I was seeing that.
minutes.
There's a couple in a group. Yeah.
And so if you want to go through it, that's fine, but you might have to wait a group or two to finally get through it.
Yeah.
And then from 2, 3 o'clock this afternoon until 5, the public can go through it.
Okay.
But each time, it's about a 30, 40-minute tour.
Okay.
And
Wow.
Two guys here that are FDNY firefighters that were on the ground that day.
Wow.
They're giving tours. They're answering the questions. They're
That's
telling all the
nice.
stories.
Yeah.
The people I've talked to so far said, "Oh my God, this has been immense."
Man, I'm kind of bummed that I don't have that kind of time that I can wait. Like I said, I actually was out in Branson, Missouri. I was in the Veterans Day parade. We do a part in there, and I was the chase car for the entire parade for like the 3rd year in a row. It's quite an honor, right? And so I'm making my way back to the East Coast, and like I said, this was just a very happy surprise.
Pardon me?
And I'm so glad to hear that the schools are getting a chance to go,
Oh, yeah.
and that everybody chipped in for this. This is amazing. So very, very cool.
Well, and it's not just Marshall schools. It's not just local schools. We've
Right.
got schools from Paris, which is about 15 miles north. And I heard a rumor, I don't know any facts on it, supposedly there's a bus of kids coming up from Kentucky.
Oh, wow.
So-
Wow, that is
The
awesome.
last time this was anywhere in the area was about 6, 8 years ago.
Okay.
And it was probably about 45 minutes away.
Wow. That is, I'm so glad that this happened today while I was here.
Well, the
And
weather's been perfect. for this
Oh,
time of
yes,
year. I mean,
absolutely.
Monday, Tuesday, we have snow, ice, and just blah.
yeah, I was here and everybody was
And
filling me
they
in.
got here Tuesday evening, Tuesday afternoon, and then they'll be here through this evening. So the last 2 days of weather has been, today's perfect.
Yeah, this is gorgeous. You guys got really lucky. This is so amazing, though. Thank you for letting me know what's going on. I am so glad that everybody has the opportunity to see this.
Yeah.
That is absolutely
I've been
phenomenal.
through twice in other locations, and yeah, it's.
Yeah, it's a great organization
I've been
too.
fire department for about 31 years, so I was very reflective of everything that happened that day, and to go through something like this is something that you just simply do not want to pass up.
Yeah,
You've got the opportunity to go through it.
yeah. No, this is really, really cool. You know, I having been to New York several times, right? You know, I know, you know, a lot of people that were helping with cleanup, things
Oh,
like
yeah.
that, and yeah, it's
There's actually supposed to be a third guy here. He's a firefighter from California that came in the day after and helped with search and rescue for several days and weeks thereafter. But last minute he had something come up and he couldn't get away from it, so he wasn't able to make it.
this is just, you know, like I said though, this is really amazing. I'm so glad that everybody around here is getting this opportunity, and that is a phenomenal thing. So, wow. That's really great too for this town. This is a nice little town. I always like stopping here. So, well, I appreciate your time. Thank you so much. Everyone calls me Soup Mama.
Okay.
My nonprofit SoupMamaOfficial. I got my nickname cooking for the truckers protesting mandates in DC. Features that.
My dad was a truck driver for 25 years.
Yeah. So it's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much for your time. Wow, guys, this is so cool. I did see one more mural we're going to walk to really, really fast. Then we're going to get back to the car. But look at this. This is just awesome. And their truck. Their truck. Oh my gosh. This was such a great thing. I cannot believe this. This looks so amazing. And the fact that we're here today, unbelievable. All right, I want to try and get this whole thing in there on my, sorry guys, I'm taking a picture. Just phenomenal, phenomenal. I am so excited that this is here for these guys. And this truck's really cool. Oh wow, and they even, okay, so check it out. Look at that rig. Oh my gosh. That is quite a setup there. Oh, let's back up just a smidge for this photo. How amazing. So cool. All right, anyway, I wanted to show you, because I spotted this while we were talking, this mural here, and then we're gonna go back and we're gonna get back on the road because we need to. But check this out. Let me see if I can find a good spot to get a nice clear photo. How amazing. And then there's the Marshall Candy Kitchen mural over here, but we'll walk across. That's right, this is barricaded for right now. That's why this is barricaded. So I just want to make sure, I'm going to talk to the officer and make sure that it's cool that I just do a Yui in the street when I go to leave. But here we have this one as well. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, tunnels to towers here in Marshall. Oh, and here, this is the plaque for the Veterans Mural. From Here to Eternity, International Mural Painting Event 2016. So, Army, Marines, Navy, Air Force, Coast Guard on the mural. Merchant Marines, Mike Meyer Cruise 16. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, look at this. And there's a welcome center for the National Historic Road. Oh my gosh. Just, oh my gosh, guys. This is so incredibly cool. I wish we had time to stay and actually go through that exhibit. That would be absolutely amazing. Oh wait, I don't have to do a U-turn. I can just come up here to the, oh, maybe. I'll ask him. Hi, I just wanted to check, like, I parked to see the gavel and then spotted this and got all excited. Since I'm parked here, can I turn around in the street? Are you going to be okay with that, to go back to the light? The blue Durango there with the flags? Yeah, I just figured since most of this is blocked off. I just wanted to check with you first, though. Oh, and go where that car is? Okay, I didn't actually realize that was an hour. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Very cool. And again, this here is the Welcome Center. Look at this, man. This is awesome. What a great day. I wonder what all these numbers on the street mean, too. Got this cool lion. This is a cute little town. I like this a lot. So, okay, so very cool. We can go down this little one-way. Awesome sauce. All right, so this one ended up being longer too. Sorry, guys, but I think it was really cool. I think it was a really cool stop. How awesome. There he is. He's peeping. He's peeping. He's like, Mom, you left me in here. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. All right, let me see here. Oops. I know, you guys just went all kinds of haywire. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's get this closed. Okay. Oh, man. So, I don't know, guys, and I'll have to go through the comments before we start rolling down the road, but I think that was actually very cool, too. We got a lot of bonuses today with these side trips. We had 2 bonuses with the last one. We had some bonuses with this one. I didn't know, actually know those murals were here. But we got the gavel. I mean, wow, what a day, right? Like, anybody else as excited as me? I don't know. So, we have one more planned stop for today. That's going to be in just under 3 hours. So, let me just go through here and see what's going on today. Okay. The gavel, 36 inches in diameter, 61 inches high, and 16 feet 6 inches in length, and made of red oak. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Melanie. Hello, everyone. Michael was in earlier. Cool. Yeah, that mobile unit is quite impressive. All right. No, we're at 3/4 of a tank, so let's give it a good run. I'd like to put some miles under us because I know we didn't get very far since we left this morning. And I'd like to, like I said, I'd like to get some miles under us for now. Get back on the road and keep motoring east. Oh. Well, we'll just back up a little. Or, well, I guess we can go that way. Can we? We can just go that way. We're gonna... All right, that's not blocked off. We're just going to go that way and make the left. Because we can't go right. All right. So. Because I'm past the one way. We'll just do it that way. And then we don't have to do any U-E's or anything crazy. All right, guys. Here we go. We're off. Okay, we're just going to do this, since we can go this way. And then we're going to go right in front of this opera house. Okay, we're just going to get... I don't want to get too far off any beaten paths here, but... Just go around. This is Michigan. Okay, so this is where we need to... Oh, there's a cool... Gypsy Queen mural, but I can't okay, I gotta be able to see here. I think that person's trying to go straight. that sounded lovely. All right, here we go. Okay. And we're going to turn to the right. This is just a cute little town. Oh. I hope you guys enjoyed those side trips. I think that was very cool. I'm very excited. And what cool bonuses to the side trips. We got the National Road. We got the 9/11. We got the murals. We got the horseshoe. We got the Veterans Park. In addition to the anvil and gavel, which were the two choices. I'm so excited. In like such a nerdy way. I think that was just absolutely awesome though. The 9/11, if, you know, in all fairness, I mean, it's only 11:21, and he said from like 11 to 2 or 10 to 2 or whatever, the schools have priority. And honestly, let the kids go. I mean, you know, living on the East Coast, I have the advantage of being able to go to New York and do all of those things, right? These folks don't, and I would never want to take that opportunity from them. But this is very cool, and I'm so thankful that these guys all have a chance to go in and see that. Hello, Saved by Grace. Good morning. So now, guys, we are about to get back onto 40 East, which is the National Road. We're exploring so many new things this time. This is such a cool trip. It's all different. This trip is so different than many of the others we've taken. So I'm having fun with this. So right up here, junction. Go. All right. But it's great because it gives us something new to explore and have fun with. And again, we just made our trip into Marshall, where we got to see the world's largest gavel. And not only that, but we got to see some beautiful murals, and we got to see the 9/11 traveling exhibit from tunnels to towers, which was such a cool bonus. Very cool that you used it out this way. 40 East goes right by you? Yeah, I believe that. I just think this is absolutely cool that we have a chance to drive this. And explore together, right? Right, yeah, I have 163 miles. So No worries. I know how to drive with them. I have Amish and Mennonite all near where I live. This is nothing. It's so beautiful out here, though. We do have about 2.5 hours, according to my maps, until we get to our next destination, our next planned stop. And again, that's about 162 miles from here. Just enjoying this gorgeous day. It is a bit cooler than it was yesterday. It says it's 55, but I don't know if I believe my thermometer. I feel like it's acting up lately. Mother Road to the National Road, man. We got some cool drives in. I love it. Right now, up here, looks like we're getting on the 70 East
fucking idiot.
State line. Da-da-da-da. All right, guys, we made it to Indiana. Welcome to Indiana. Got an unhappy truck driver. Look over on that building. Hope you guys saw it. Happy birthday, John. Happy birthday. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. Indiana welcomes you. Look at that. That is one crazy welcome center. Holy mackerel. We have to check that out another time. That was a cool welcome center. They got like a kids' jungle gym and all kinds of neat stuff. Here comes our state sign. Up here on the right. Whoa. Unexpected. Yes, that's what, you know, you have that sometimes with the CVs. I am on channel 19 just because I'm over the road, and of course that is the main CV channel for the over the road drivers. So should there be any stuff, you know, information or whatever being relayed along the highway, we should get it, but you also get some of that too every once in a while. good to see you. I'm in Eastern time zone. So it's 11:30 right now. I didn't even see my phones change. Go figure. Okay, so my phones didn't change yet. Just as a side note. There was a Track and Field Hall of Fame thing on that sign. I gotta get out from around this camera. Good afternoon, Edward. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, friends. All right. Staying on 70 East here, guys. Again, in Indiana now. Finally in Indiana. But we made a few side trips this morning. Had some cool sights to see. making our way to our next sightseeing stop. That'll be in about 2 hours and 20 minutes. Our next planned stop. It's 146 miles. Back from Branson, Missouri. And all of the amazing festivities for the Convoy of Honor this past couple of days. Again, we spent yesterday on the road having adventures. Again, today adventuring as we go. And super excited to have all of you guys joining us as we make our way back to the East Coast across our glorious nation here in the United States. Driving through Pennsylvania. What is going on with this road? On something, guys. I'm starving. Whatever works best for you. And if the traffic's real bad, we can go around it. I'm sorry, I'm like trying to eat a little something. No, it's not Brahms. That's all gone. Sadly. Sadly, all gone. Entered Indiana just a couple of minutes ago. So, cruising along. And Ed, we're at mile marker 17. the gavel. Joss, you missed so much. Well, oh no. You got to see the 9/11 tower then. I don't know. I don't know how much of the gavel you saw. But we did see the Tunnels to Towers 9/11 traveling museum thing. That was pretty cool. We didn't get to go inside, but we got to see outside of it with some murals. And we are cruising along, my friends. waterfall scenery. Mile marker 30 on 70 eastbound, Indiana. Anybody who's following along on a map. Our next stop is going to be in Richmond. About 2 hours away, it says, so. I think we're doing all right. All things considered. Stitch would know best how my mileage is doing, but off traveling himself, visiting family. Making our way eastbound after the convoy of honor we just had in Branson, honoring the veterans and first responders. Of course, lots of amazing activities that we did. And yesterday on the road, today on the road, as we make our way back to the East Coast. We've been having all kinds of fun adventures, drove parts of Route 66, had some Brahms, stopped at Uranus. It was just a beautiful day yesterday. Today, of course, we had some other cool side trips. We saw the world's largest anvil and horseshoe and gavel, and managed to see the tunnel towers truck. absolutely have an amazing establishment, series of establishments now. 3 stores open, 3 different locations. We visited 2 of them so far. One on this trip. Last year we saw Anderson, Indiana, or Anderson, Illinois, excuse me, that location. And again, we were at the original location this time so far. did get to see them last night. I was kind of bummed. So after I signed off the live with you guys, I had seen that my sister had called, so I called my sister. We were talking, and I told her about the lights. My nephews and my sister and her family, they all tried to take photos of them last night, but being on the East Coast, they had missed the peak time, and it was like a little bit cloudy, so they weren't able to see them, but it is what it is. By the time I got off the phone with her, I was just too exhausted to try and go find a blank country sky space where I was at. But, look, I consider myself fortunate. I got to see them the day before because they were absolutely stunning. And it was just one of the neatest things. Like I said, I've never been able to see them with my naked eye before. So being able to see that with the naked eye and then to see what it looked like on the photograph, absolutely phenomenal. But it's good to see you. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Appreciate you. I had my mouth washed out with soap when I was a kid, and it was gross and yucky, and I still remember it, and I never ever want to have soap in my mouth again like that. Not gonna lie. But I totally did. I had my mouth washed out with soap as a kid. It was a rough experience. But it taught me my lesson, so I guess that's what matters, right? Is that you learn from it. Hopefully you learn from it. Let's see here. Monrovia, 12 miles. but cold and strong winds. So I hope the weather clears up for you soon. Hopefully traveling along here today with the sunny skies makes you feel a little bit warmer. Such a funny dog. so we're getting off exit 69 maybe. Pilots on the other side of Indy. Okay. 465 east. Okay, so do I want this exit 69 or 465? I'm assuming. It just says 465 and 74. Okay, all right. Well, we're gonna follow this for 465 here. See what happens. 465 east, so we gotta make sure we'll find out. Rerouting, AJ. Rerouting. Trying to avoid some crash. Okay, so we're going south and east. Got it. Let's get over a lane. Speed limit there. All right. No worries. Don't worry about it. If it's easier for you to type in caps, type in caps. I bet the contrast of weather is kind of crazy. Wonderful to have Canada in the house. Thank you for stopping in and joining with us. All right, let me just fix my phone here, my Maps phone. Shortly, but please enjoy each other's company in the chat. We're happy to have all of you guys here and joining us for this, but we have just rerouted a little bit to avoid some traffic, and just really trying to pay attention to what's going on here. So I hope you guys enjoy this drive, though, as we like I said, take a slight detour from the original route. guys, in Indiana right now. And again, rerouted to avoid crash and slowed down traffic. We're on 465 East. Coming up on exits 53A and B. We need 44. B as in boy. Absolutely fine. We welcome you here, and I hope that you enjoy everybody's company. I apologize, guys, I'm not as engaged with the chat, but we are trying to make sure that we are safe on the road, because that's the most important thing, is staying safe. And again, we appreciate all of you guys joining us for this beautiful drive through the nation, making our way back east. Just throwing that out there. Oh, wow, that's cool. So you got friends in Ohio? Beautiful. Very cool. I've got friends in Ohio, too. They're amazing people. Got a lot of people from Ohio in the chat today too, which is awesome. Under the speed limit, and they're not really going any faster. Take 44B as in boy. Cool beans. Ray, she's not yelling. She, it makes it easier for her to see what she's typing. So, she's not yelling. She explained that earlier in the chat. We have a new Canadian friend in our chat today, guys. And it's very cool to have new people join us. And so excited to have you here with us. Alright, but I do believe we're going to do this. And move out here to this lane because we got some miles to cover. GPS. I thought it was lying to me about the speed limit. It wasn't. About 62 miles from our destination, so an hour to go, guys, to our next stop. Is this the pilot you were talking about, Ed? Because if it is, I think I'm going to skip it because he's sleeping. Bugs that have accumulated on the windshield since it was washed last. across. Because there have been a lot of like little bugs hitting the windshield today. I don't know. My windows were nice and clean. The dog slobbered up 2 of them already though. Okay, yeah, that's probably what it was then. I'm sorry. Like I said, it's like a lot of like little ones. They're all peppered all over the windshield now. We'll clean it at the next gas station. Stress that enough. It is just absolutely stunning. 56 degrees out today. Just beautiful. Okay. Yeah, if he gets up again, because he usually puts his paw on my shoulder when he needs something. But asleep now. He was chewing on his bone some, so I think maybe his teeth are bothering him. I don't know. Okay, so we've got options. Good. Good, good. Right now on the thermometer in the truck. I mean, it feels nice in the truck, but outside when I was out earlier, it was a little breezy, like a little cool, right when the breeze came. But it is a nice day today. Are you talking about my dog, Justine? My dog Rio, he's a Texas border rescue. So he was one of the dogs abandoned at the the Mexico-U.S. border there in Texas. And he's 18 different breeds. So he's a mix, if you're talking about. Name is Rio, and we don't think he's quite 2 years old yet, but he is beautiful and a huge blessing in my life, and I am thankful for him every single day. He was an unexpected prize over the last few years. Could totally go for 70s and a little breeze. photo strips here. Not sure what the deal is. Maybe just to alert everyone to the construction ahead. Yeah, Rio says, I am mutt, spoiled mutt. That is exactly it. He is totally spoiled. Totally spoiled. Exit 104. So we're at 102/4 for a mile marker. Currently. That's very true, Derek. He is very well taken care of. And I don't know that you really can spoil animals, right? Because they reflect back all the love you give them. So I don't really know that it's spoiling. It's just giving them the best life possible while they're here. And they deserve it. You know, they're loving and caring and wonderful creatures. And I just hope that he has the best dog life possible. Best one that I can give him, and he makes me smile. Yes, I have absolutely heard of Duran Duran. I used to sing that song to him when he was a little puppy. You have to change the lyrics a little to fit it, but he's a good dog. Actually, his name was voted on by all of the people watching the live stream when I adopted him. That's how he got his name. We picked out everybody was submitting suggestions. We picked 5 of our favorites, and then we put them up on a poll and had everybody vote, and Rio was the overwhelming favorite. So that's how he got his name. It says my next exit, Ed, is, according to my GPS, is going to be 156A, 40 West National Road. That's what it's telling me on mine. It's telling me A is an apple. And I'm not quite sure why, but that's what mine's saying at any rate. Was it, Jerry? I didn't know that. That's very cool. the bumps wake you up? Did the bumps wake you up? Oh, you're sticking your nose out, sniffing where we're at? What's it telling you? Theater. Oh, neat. That's pretty cool. Hi, baby. Mile marker 107. Hi. What you doing? Okay, Ed. Yeah, I guess we'll find out when we get up there. minutes to our destination. This guy's got American flags, like his mud flaps. Check that out. On the right there. Put Rio to sleep. Yeah, right? Yeah, he did. He went back to bed. He's like, nope, I'm tired. Although he's not wrong, it is like afternoon nap time. I still don't think my phone's changed to Eastern time though, because I have 1:15 on my phones, and I feel like it should be later. Time, I think it's probably 2:15. Like I said, I don't think my phone's changed with the time zones just yet. 25 minutes. Mile marker 124. First billboard though for Uranus. I did see it on the left, not in time to like point it out, but I did see it. Woo woo. So we are getting close. Okay, guys, so sorry about that. I had a phone call from home that I absolutely had to take. Now, I don't know if you saw, but we are here. We just have to figure out, I guess, is this the entrance? Let's do it. I think so. I think this is how we go in. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Woo woo. I'm so excited. Here is the big sign coming in here. I'm going to just show you guys. Look at this. How cool, right? This is store number 3, and the fact that it's right next to that giant cross is even cooler yet. So this is cool, guys. Location number 3. Welcome to our side trip here. Oh my goodness. Oh. All right, so we are, look at this. There's even a dog park. Cool. So we're gonna, oh my gosh. We're gonna let Rio like kind of run loose a little bit in this dog park. This is awesome. Look at this, guys. There is a dog park. So that's cool. We can let him out and give him a stretch. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. All right, so let me get him out of the truck for a minute, guys. I'll let you guys watch from up here. So we'll zoom out some so you can see the whole dog park. Hang on, Bubba. Hang on. Come on. All right, baby. Just hang on. Mommy's gotta get your stuff together here. Okay, hang on. Ouch. Move back a little bit. Move back up, just a little. That's better. Okay, good job. All right, let's hear. Okay, guys, we're going to get you out of the car here, or out of the truck. And again, look at him. He's just like, yeah, friends. He's got some space to run a little bit off leash here, so these places always make me happy. Okay. And, oh, there's our battery bank. I'll grab that. Let's see. Hopefully we can plug in. Gotta swipe this cord here. We're going to plug in our gimbal so we don't lose power to that. Okay, grab you guys. And let's get you guys hooked up here. Sorry, oops. Sorry about that. I know my fingers are kind of in the way, but... Okay. There we go. Whoops. For pity's sakes. There we go. Okay, guys. I'm grabbing my wallet because I know I'm going to need it. But we're gonna let Mr. Rio have a few minutes here. And while he's enjoying the doggy park, which is really cool that they have one here. I'm just gonna show you guys here. Look at that beautiful cross right here with the Fudge Factory. I think that is just awesome that they're side by side. So this is another one of those like bonus stops, right? Bonus stop. Got this guy going up in the lift, but we're gonna, as you we have here the windmill and a dinosaur. I don't know if you guys can see those. That's pretty crazy. Rio's not even flinching. He's just like, oh, okay, Mom. I just don't want to go too far from him at the moment. We have these guys up front here. Whoops. Come on, camera. There we go. So we have those guys. And I don't know. I'm so weird. I know we're in like the middle of nowhere, but I'm not going to leave him out here like that by himself loose in the dog park. So we are going to have to collect him in a little bit. But this is really beautiful. Again, very excited. We're right by that cross. I'll let you guys watch him work in that bucket there. Let's go see what's up with our dough. Go walk and see the outside of the building, and then we'll bring you back to the car. So we're going to do the outside of the building first with the dog, because I don't think it's fair he gets cooped up for the whole thing. Bubba. Hey, Rio. Over here. Thank you. So we're going to walk up here with the camera at the outside of the building. Let's see what we can see outside. I do see one of those cool cutouts for taking photos like we see at the other ones. And we've got the signs here on the side of the building. 5 things to do in Uranus. Get your fudge packed. Get a lick of Uranus. Let us grab your nuts. Get spun in the Uranus vortex. And pet the alien. So there you go. 5 things to do here. And over here, another one of those beautiful, beautiful painted picnic tables. I just think this is so cool to see these. What? What? What do you see? You're not allowed in there. Oh, wow. Again, the cutouts. What? Where are you taking me? What are you doing? You have nothing in your tank. There's nothing in your tank, friend. Nothing. You used it all. Alright, so nothing really around that backside. You are not allowed in there. Okay? Not allowed. You're allowed outside, but you're not allowed inside, I don't think. I've never seen a puppy dog inside these places. They don't mind you outside, but... Okay, so now... Let's see, we've got Zoltar and spaceships, some more cutouts, the alien box. Come on.
Let me start from the beginning. My belly was right.
And here is that windmill. Looks like they're working on. Oh wow! Check out the mural there, guys. How cool is that? That's actually quite beautiful. And over here, we're gonna walk over this way. We have the dinosaurs. So we're gonna check these guys out. Why not? And again, this is their newest location, so yeah, this is in Richmond, Indiana. This is the third location. Now, they opened this in December of last year, so we didn't have a chance to actually check it out. But this is the Uranus Dinosaur Park right here. And again, right next to this beautiful, beautiful cross here. So, this is so cool. What's up with this truck, I wonder? I'm gonna check it out. Rio, wrong way. Rio, over here. Rio, hey, this way. Thank you. There's a sign in the truck, so I wonder what it says. Please do not touch. We like to protect all things in Uranus. Thank you. So I wonder if they bought this whole property. That would be interesting. So this truck belongs to Uranus. Again, the cross right here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And Ron, can you go around this way? Thank you. Okay. Now, you're intent on tripping me up, dude. I'm telling you. All right, so what? You don't know what to do. You don't know where to go. You just all right, you just let your niffer guide you there, friend. But yeah, this is absolutely beautiful. Not quite as eclectic and crazy as the other two on the outside. Yet, I'm assuming. Yet. Okay, but I am going to take you guys over here. We're going to put Rio in the truck. Come on. Friend, you keep trying to walk in front of me. It's not nice. Hang on, Papa. Hang on. Why? You're gonna get flat tired. You're gonna get flat tired, my friend. Hey. You're a mess. You're a mess. Friend, excuse me. I know, there's no other puppy dogs for you to check out right now. Okay. Alright, hang on, guys. Gonna set you down a minute. Okay, come on. Guard the truck. All right. Okay, guys. So let's do it. Let's go inside and check it out. Again, let's check this out. We'll head right in the front doors here. Let's see what's what. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. So, oh no, they said the alien has escaped. So no alien in the box today. It does say, please excuse the mess. Uranus is still under construction. So we're going to go ahead and check it out anyway, though. Very nice. So we're just going to take this in a minute. Wow, okay. Holy popcorn. Wasn't somebody saying about popcorn earlier? Look at this. Salted party popcorn. Those are giant bags. That is amazing. It's like the size of a person. All kinds of chocolate candy molds. Oh my goodness. Popcorns here. Wow, we still have the nuts and of course a fudge. Look at all these flavors.
What do I want?
Wow. Yes, candies. Ooh. English toffee. We have some of those. Oh heavens. And here are these truffles, guys. These are amazing. They have cappuccino, milk chocolate hazelnut, amaretto, tiramisu, dark orange, caramel, raspberry, white chocolate, mint chocolate, white lemon, white chocolate coffee, dark black forest, dark toasted coconut, dark caramel, dark Irish cream, milk banana, white key lime, milk chocolate, and milk butter pecan. Holy mackerel. And here we have some more candies here. Some of these are sugar-free as well. Holy crow. This is amazing. Wow. There's a plane above us here. This is crazy and fun. Another beautiful picnic table. And look at this. They have, oh my gosh. They have all kinds of ice creams. Orange, pineapple, black cherry, lemon, pralines, blue moon. Oh my gosh. Chocolate nut brownie fudge, chocolate mocha almond. I've never had their ice cream. This could be dangerous because they have a whole ice cream bar. So let's see what flavors. Wow. Cherry cheesecake, strawberry, Milky Way, buns, peanut butter chocolate. Dubai. Ooh, they have Dubai as an ice cream. Orange, pineapple, lemon. That lemon looks really good. Chocolate mocha almond. Oh my gosh. Blue moon. Look at that. We might have to try the ice cream. We've never had the ice cream. How cool. Pup cup 99 cents. Oh, cool. We could even get real one. Let's see. How cool is this to have the ice cream bar? Oh my goodness. Floor mats. There's all kinds of stuff here. This is such a big space. Very cool. I think we're gonna try the ice cream, guys, because I've never had their ice cream before. So I think that might be a thing. Oh wow, they even have the gallery here. This is so reminiscent of... Oh my gosh, how cool. Listen, they have all different styles too, so you have options. How cool is that? Have different options and all of those amazing targets. This is so cool. Silence is golden, duct tape is silver. That's funny. Bottle openers, coffee mugs. Again, a lot of cool stuff here. They even have Uranus coffee mugs now. This is so cool. Preserves. Canned fruits, olives, pickled jalapenos. Cup cozies. There's some more of those dips and things. This is really cool. There's a lot of space in this store. And open candy bins, bulk candies. Zots, oh my gosh. And again, guys, just all kinds of candy that you can do. Taffies. check that out. Huckleberry. Yes. So again, this is really cool. These chocolate molds and things that they're offering here. The gift packages. That's all chocolate golf balls and caddy. A truffle set there. Absolutely awesome. Dark chocolate almonds, raisins, cherries, coffee beans, pretzels. Oh my gosh. I should not have walked in here hungry. Milk chocolate potato chips. That's interesting. Again, just absolutely awesome. Crispy Joe white chocolate. Okay. So just let's see what's over this way, just because I'm curious. We haven't walked to this part over here. All right. Notice. Thank you for noticing this new notice. Your noticing has been noticed. So let's see. I like that dinosaur. He's cool. All right. So, oh, exit only. Okay. So, oh, this is a one-way. Okay. First time free, second time $1. Okay, so Vortex Tunnel. Let's check it out. Just because we can. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wow, does this trips you out. Walking through here. Oh my goodness. Woo! That's a mirror. Wow, that really messed with my sight. I don't know. Oh man, that really messed with me. That was kind of cool though. That is definitely a vortex and it makes you feel like you're spinning. That was really cool. That was fun. I don't know if anybody else got to experience that whooshy feeling, but okay. So, I think what we're going to do, I think we're going to get ice cream. But I think I'm going to put you guys in the truck so that I can carry ice cream out and get Rio a pup cup. So, I am going to walk you guys out to the truck temporarily. And then I'm going to leave you on Rio Cam. And what we're going to do is... Okay, so this is the exit over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you guys in the truck. I'm going to come back in. I'm going to get ice cream for both him and I. And we're going to enjoy that with you guys. But I want to be able to have two hands to carry it out and not drop it. Just because I am going to be getting stuff that's kind of messy. And I don't want to mess with that with the camera and all this other stuff and try and get it out here. So I am going to drop you guys off temporarily. Just temporarily. And then we'll be back with ice cream. Because again, I've never had the ice cream because they're always closed. It's always so late in the season. So again, what, Baba? What? What? You're fine. You're fine. Yes, what? Mommy's gonna get you something. Just, you gotta wait 1 minute, okay? Can you do that? Okay, guys, so I'm gonna leave you in here with a Rio on Rio Cam, and Mommy's gonna be right back. You guard the truck. You guard the truck. Mommy's gonna be right back with something for you. Okay, guys, I have officially determined I should not be allowed to come to Uranus Fudge Factory with any kind of money. But oh my gosh, their ice cream is delicious. I got to try a sample of their orange pineapple, and it's out of this world. But we got Rio a pup cup, so I'm gonna take him in the doggy park, and we're gonna let him have some ice cream with us. I think that'll be fun. I got the and I got the Dubai chocolate and chocolate. Just gonna, whoops. There, now wait a minute. I'll flip you guys. These are our ice creams, the pup cup, Dubai chocolate and chocolate. They did have pistachio, but the Dubai chocolate took over as their featured flavor. So we're gonna set you guys here for a minute so I can get Rio out. Hang on. Mommy needs to get you and the camera and the ice cream because we're going to go have some ice. Well, we'll do this. We'll take you and the camera over here first. Come on. So we'll put you guys in here. Come on. Look, we got a table. So we're going to sit down. We're going to enjoy our ice cream. I'm going to set you guys here a second. Don't jump. Okay, wait, get down. Okay. Rio. Rio. Are you ready? Move your hiney. Sit. There's yours. There's yours. There he goes, guys. He is eating his pup cup. And we got Dubai chocolate and chocolate Uranus Fudge Factory ice cream. I bought some truffles and some chocolate covered peanut butter cups too, but, or like chocolate peanut butter cups. I don't know. Oh yeah. This is pistachio ice cream with the chocolate and some of the, because there's real pieces of pistachio in here. Oh yeah, guys. This is so good. Look at that. You may not have mine. Sorry, friend. Did you eat? Yours is all gone already? Oh, and by the way, this is what they call one scoop. Just so you guys are aware. This is a one scoop dish. That's all y'all. Good job. Yeah, good job. Excuse me. Okay. All right, Ed. I hope you start feeling better. So again, guys, here in Uranus. And again, enjoying the little dog park here area that they have and having some delicious ice cream. With this really, really yummy chocolate Dubai flavor. And so I asked a couple of questions. So technically, they own like 4 acres here. They don't own that little area around the cross, but they do own the building behind it. And they're going to be putting in a putt-putt golf course. And there's going to be a taco place going in. So they're going to have hot food. So this location over time will be expanding into much more, which is actually really cool to know. And I'm so excited that they have the ice cream here year round. What? You may not have chocolate. It's not good for you. The mooch. He's trying to eat my ice cream. What are you itching for, baby? This is really good ice cream, though. It's got a lot of flavor. The chocolate is super creamy. I also tried a sample of their orange pineapple, and it actually has like pineapple pieces in it and orange zest. It's so good. Thank you. Thank you. But you're still not getting my ice cream. Handsome boy. But this is really cool. What a great location. Now they said the city actually owns the cross. But that they own everything else around it up here. So that is pretty cool. And sorry, not sorry guys, but taking a minute to enjoy some really yummy ice cream. Like there are whole pistachios in this ice cream. I don't know if you guys can see that right, but there are whole pistachios in here. It's so good. can't believe this is a small, though. One girl got the 3 scoop. It was like 8. These are giant ice cream scoops here. So if you come for ice cream, be hungry. You're just laying down? You don't even have the zoomies? What's up with that, Rio? What a cool stop. Well, for me anyway. And Rio, because he got to have a prize too here. And it's really nice that they offer the pop cups. No, don't have this. That was so worth it. So worth the stop. Oh my gosh. Absolutely delicious. Are we ready to start going? We gotta get gas. And maybe clean the windshield, check the oil. Alright, guys. Holy bananas and cheese. Come on. Ooh. Okay, eating ice cream definitely made me a little bit chilly. But okay. Are you done now? You marked your spot? Come on. All right, we're getting back in the truck. Come on. Yeah. All right, guys, one last look at that beautiful cross here while I get him loaded up. right, guys, so that was Uranus Fudge Factory. This is Richmond, Indiana. Actually, right here at the Ohio state border. And we're going to get you guys off of the gimbal here. And hook back up in the dash. There we go. All right, so let's put our gimbal away. So we have that for later on. Okay, that's plugged in, that's plugged in. This handle can come off. Oh, these are chocolate and should go in with the cooler. So before I forget that, let's put them in the cooler so they don't melt. Nose out, nose out. Thank you. So, looks like I need to get that over there. Maybe I can sweep through their parking lot to do it? Okay. Maybe. I'm gonna have to see. Alright. Because it looks like we need to go over there to my left to get to the truck stop and get some fuel. Okay, I have to, oh, my maps phone binked off. Oh, because we were, move that for a second. Let me just see who just tried calling me. Okay. Nothing I have to worry about there. All right, so next on the agenda is fuel, checking oil, and all of the things. No, phone. My maps phone is really not cooperating very well with me at the moment. I apologize. Whoops, too far. No, friends. That goes away. That can go 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 away. Try it again. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Okay, so, oh, comments on, haha, sorry guys, just trying to make sure that you're all there, and I wonder if my comments are even coming through correctly, because I feel like it's been a minute. If you guys can hear me, put a hi in the chat for me. I'm just trying to see if my chat is working correctly or not. Haven't gotten an update in a hot minute, so see here. All right. Okay. Well, all right, now, next is the Petro. So, let's see, that's over there somehow. So we're gonna have to see how we can get there. You can hear me? Okay, good. All right, I just wasn't sure. Just because I hadn't seen some comments there in a hot minute. Woo! So I wasn't sure, guys, if they were still feeding through. Yay! All right, guys. So I'm not sure. We're gonna try and get to there through this parking lot, I guess. I don't even know. I don't know if it's, yeah, it looks like it's possible. It looks like it is. So let's see if we can do this. Oh, okay. Hello, Yellow Rose. Hello, hello. All right, guys, I'm glad you're still hanging out with me here. And again, we're going to get some fuel here, clean the windshield, because we do have some bug spatters on there. Check our oil and all the things, because we're down to a quarter tank of fuel and we're not going anywhere if we don't get that straightened out. So all right, that's where I threw my wallet. Okay, so credit card for fuel. Oh. Okay. Do this. Grab this. Oops, wrong side. Okay, hang on. Watch your nose, please. Watch your nose and your toes, please. Watch your nose and your toes, please. Okay. Thank you. Okay, that's that one. Okay, so now all that's left is coffee. So, coffee, and we'll be back. Okay, Bubba, I think we have it all. I think we are going to be good to roll for a while. So that's cool. All right, so we have coffee, we have fuel, oil is topped off, windshield is cleaned. We got to do our stops today, our side trips. All right, so, okay, here we go, guys. So, all right, everybody. So just stopping to say hi here for just 1 second before we get back on the road. So again, we just did the Uranus Fudge Factory in Richmond, Indiana. That was really, really fun. Of course, we're right by the Ohio state line. So we have over 10 hours of driving left. I have no idea. I think there was something that we were going to add for tomorrow. I have to kind of figure that out. But we are going to be driving for quite some time yet today. I do not have any other planned stops. So we're just going to roll down the road and see what happens and see what we find as we go. But I just wanted to say hello. Thank you to all of you guys who have been joining with us all day long. I have no idea what time zone my phone has me in. I have 4:36 as a time. So if somebody can tell me if my phones are still running on Central or if they're finally on Eastern time, that would be great. It'd be absolutely great if we can figure that out. Because I have no idea what time zone I'm on. Just as a random side note. I don't know where, where we are. Also, Joss, I see you in the comments. Can you please, let me just see here. Hold on. I think I might have it anyway. Let me just see. Okay, so I need to add that in. Let me just add in my next stop here. Okay. Now let me just see something here. I gotta... Sorry guys, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm figuring out my directions here. Just adding in some of these. Adding in some of these stops here. Okay, so let me just see here what's happening. Make sure I have these put in here correctly. Sorry guys. Just, I know that Ed's not feeling well, so we want to make sure that our directions are all ready to go, just in case. A, B, C. Okay, all right. So everything is right in a row. All right. So it looks like the next place that I did have as a planned stop is 3 hours and 19 minutes away. So that's where we're gonna head. That's where we're heading. That's where we're heading. All right, gonna put the directions back up there. So maps is ready to go. And Eastern time is 4:37. Okay, beautiful. So my phones did update. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you guys. Hey, Ed. All right, so I just put in a couple of stops on my maps, A, B, and C all in. So the one we talked about earlier today, Ed, we were going to add that in. That's 3 hours and 19 minutes, 202 miles. Again, guys, we have fuel. We topped off our oil. We cleaned the windshield for you guys so you can see, hopefully. Nice and clear. Got rid of all those little bug schmutzies. But we're going to be headed eastbound in just a second. So I'm going to flip you guys around. I do have to take a picture of my... Hang on a second here. Okay. I have to take a picture of my odometer and my receipt for gas because I don't want to forget. That's very important. We're going to put all that stuff away in my wallet before we go anywhere. So I almost forgot I need to do that too. So my card needs to go back in there. I don't want to lose that. Card, receipt. That goes there. You guys have to get plugged in. Check. Okay, comments have to get plugged in. Check. It has been a long week for Ed. Don't apologize, Ed. You've been working so hard. It should be us apologizing to you for working you like a dog. All right, so it's telling me to get on 40 East, guys. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head on out now. Awesome little stop here. I guess I can go, okay, straight across here. That's what it's looking like. If I can get through with the traffic. I just want to kind of see what these guys are all doing over here. We don't have anything coming that way. So, there's one. And there's two doing a U-Wee. Let's get in here. So, thank you for letting me over. Appreciate you. All right. Gorgeous. On the road again, guys. On the road again. All right. So, we are back on the road, guys. Like I said, now filled up. We have coffee, we have a clean windshield, we got to see the third Uranus Fudge Factory store. That one is I can see that one turning into a really, really amazing place as they continue to expand in there. Hey, Derek. That is going to be really, really cool as they add to it. Look at that, apple cider donuts over there, guys. Apple cider donuts. That sounds delicious and yummy and good. But again, here on the road, just getting back on the highway from our trip to Uranus. That ice cream was phenomenal. I've never had their ice cream before all these years because their ice cream stands are always closed at the other locations. In November, this was indoors. We had a whole choice of different ice creams. Totally awesome. Well, we just left the Uranus Fudge Factory in Richmond. And our next stop would be 3 hours and 16 minutes from now. So, I don't know if it's going to be too dark or not, but we'll see. We'll see. We are on 40 East, though, guys. That national highway. Again, just absolutely beautiful out here. Going into this evening. Hi, Baba. What's up? What are you seeing? What are you seeing, huh? What are you seeing? I love you. I love you. Did you enjoy your pup cup? Oh, are they? I'll have to try them. I don't know, like, I've had apple cider donuts, and I think they're really, really good in general. That might be a place to stop next time. What, Bubba? Rio destroyed his pop cup, though. I don't know if you guys saw that. He was like snarf and it was gone. So I think he enjoyed his ice cream too. Yeah, it's definitely going to be dark. I just don't know if it's going to be too dark to see what I want to see or not. Guess we'll find out.